Sorry, my mic was hiding from me. My mic audio was hiding from me. But hello, everyone. I promise I am trying to get back on a normal schedule for streaming, an actual schedule for streaming. I'm hoping to make it Wednesdays, Saturdays, and some Sundays, depending on how my sports team is scheduled. Uh, but I promise you, I really am trying to get on some kind of streaming schedule. Hopefully, everyone that shows up and wishes to join has a fun time, has a good time. Yeah. Love to see some of you pop up in the chat. We can have a discussion about what's going on. And maybe, I don't know, maybe we can come up with some more games for me to play outside of Hoyo games. But, yes, you all should have read the title at this point. We are going to go and continue the Outland story, see what we can do to try to help Kachina in her predicament, shall we say, right now. I am actually greatly enjoying the Natland story here so far, and to everyone that has joined me so far on that trip, I'd like to say thank you very much. It does mean a lot to me, even just lurkers. It would be great to see some pop up in the chat more, but I don't want to feel like that's a force or required kind of thing. But I think from everything we've wasted enough time, let's get back into the Genjin story and see what we can do to help out Kachina. And there we go. All the audio is back up. Everyone should be able to hear it just fine now. Hopefully you can at least. But yeah, ignore the stuff popping up on the side there. I did do the little collab event that Genjin had just started, but a couple days ago. So that is just what that was all about. What? I thought I collected everything out. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But okay. Let's get back into the story. And for anyone that's around, feel free to put a topic in the chat. As long as it's not something that's like political and whatnot, I'll see what I can go about doing with answering, and we can have a hopefully good conversation about it. You guys, I need to check getting some stuff that I need to check out. I bet you're gonna pop up in my chat here at some point. Would not surprise me. Yeah, at some point. Maybe not, since you didn't follow. That's below us. Let's get going. How you doing?
Hello. hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
I mean, you are pretty good at that,
No
Milani.
problem at all. I'll even pass
least
along some information on the
From
house.
what we've seen, you're
These
pretty good at
ropes are
driving down
usually used by
prices.
rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Hi, you.
Excuse me.
What do you got
Do
for
you
us?
sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Yeah. So this is either going to be we need to go and get it ourselves, or they're going to find it easily.
Relax.
Take your pick on
Everything's
which
going
one.
according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you
Milani,
look
knock
at
it off.
that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go.
That seems pretty
By the
good.
way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
He
Do you
hasn't.
know what happened between them?
Trust
I
me,
heard
he
about
has
it in
not.
passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an
Terra
amazing
twins.
fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Like I said, the
5
Terra
years
twins.
ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he
Backstory for
couldn't
what
fight
is
the Abyss in
essentially an
these conditions.
NPC.
Vichama didn't
Yeah,
argue.
damn.
He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
They knew
It's
exactly what they were
just
doing with their character
Malco
design.
and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh,
Doesn't
you're
sound
not
like it's
wrong.
his fault.
But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still.
Well,
The
it's not
Abyss
going to be
has
something that's
caused
easy
so
to get
much
over.
suffering.
Fair, dude.
And some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Whoosh! No one can catch me!
Alright. I'm pretty sure these are gonna lead right over where I need to be. At least get me going in that direction. Whoop. Yeet. 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 Spider dragons. Spider dragons.
Did you get everything?
Yes,
Yep,
yes, we
it's
did.
all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments,
Rather quick,
so we're good to
actually.
go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead.
Are you seeking for your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there,
Happens.
I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened.
Clearly, you still
But when
do.
you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro
Very much
Archon
so.
said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Okay. What am I looking for in terms of fragments? Oh.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom.
I have no idea what I'm
The
doing.
Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Yeah,
In some-
this
Look at that
one.
golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Ow. Boo.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
No, my sword!
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
I love the quick move team.
Guilty!
They do so well with that.
You stay condemned!
Granted, my Sinos hit it. He still could probably use an upgrade.
I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a...
Nowhere to run!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Crap. I don't want to miss one. The time's not long enough to get all forward. Damn you. Whoop. Oh, we do it? I think I did it.
Vichama!
Okay. Let him focus, Paimon.
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Dude.
The Abyss is corroding
Knock it
his
off.
body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Ooh, stop it. I don't know if I agree with this decision, but fine. I'll be by some time.
Thank you.
Gotta take
Whoa,
out the
watch
abyss.
out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
They're stronger, Paimon.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malko.
Running out of time.
No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Molly. Get back!
Oh, she's gonna be a bow user. She's gonna be a bow user, okay.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
What about what's
Okay.
his face?
I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Ah, I think you got him.
Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
It's always the hope that heads the
And
west. dude.
now, it's too late to save him.
Does he
From the
really
minute
want
he
you to
left
go
that
on like
day.
this?
It was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
This is...
Eh? Wait, did you somehow...
Malko.
yeah,
Got
you
any
did.
strength left?
Getting a flashback.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Pisak. The name is just... You can go so many different ways.
Isak,
Pisak.
always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Dude, like I was saying.
Was that a memory?
I want you to live. Not be
Seems
stuck
like we
in a
were able to salvage
sad,
something after
sad
all.
State. Feeling any better?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try.
I mean, in some fairness,
everyone has regrets in
kind of
life.
comes with the
But
territory
not
of what we
everyone
do.
gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
You
That's
just helped with
something
another one, dude.
I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's
I
good
will
to hear.
build you at some point. Mark my words.
Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Come on, my dude. Fuck up.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway,
Do you
we've
have some
recovered
abyssal
Kachina's ancient
corrosion?
name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
He'll probably still be angry. If you ask me, he'll still be angry. Am I gonna be running, or are we just going right there? Just going right there.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
Who's
I don't know what you
this?
want from me.
Koichi.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Oh, that almost.
Honestly, it's just
she
one
almost
thing
looks like
after
she's gonna
another
be
with you
playable.
two.
Actually, looks really cool.
They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My
That kinda
apologies,
makes sense.
everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Ah, sisters.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight.
That does. It
and now
just
she's
sounds
who
like
people
guys.
call to resolve
You beat
conflicts.
the shit out of each other,
She's
a
known
big
as the
argument or something, and
peacemaker.
then you're drinking beers.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
Providing
Don't
you're
siblings
of
usually
age.
stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Yeah, she acts too quickly
I
sometimes.
get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
And sometimes they just choose to, even though you just want the best.
All
of
right,
their safety.
it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses!
Sisters.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
We're trying to get
Trip
Kachina
to the
back.
Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that. I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into
sorry,
a dangerous
that-
situation where you could lose
that
control
might-
at any moment, it's my
It
duty
was
to say
really
something.
bad with those S's.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time
no.
out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
Eh?
I can't leave her there to die.
What do you mean?
That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
Does this sound like he's going to change her
I'm supposed to be
mind?
your sister.
Like,
Then
really?
support me.
Doesn't sound like she's gonna change her mind.
I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to
Me
say?
and B.
I
Me and
know
my
you
brother.
aren't related by blood.
Me and my brother.
You two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Yeah.
About that.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
You ain't ready. Ain't ready. You ain't ready. You ain't ready for me. Time to go swinging. Well, no, I think I probably should have. I need to figure out this. We can figure out like which one it is to create that barrier underneath. Yeet. Oh, bulletin. For a second, I thought that said market board. Wait, what? When did you get a market board? Wait, do I need to go in the horn? Or it looks like a horn? They're going the opposite way of what I need to do. Kind of seems like it.
Surrender!
In my defense, I thought we needed to go the other way. I thought we needed to go in the middle, not around the edge. Ooh.
Futile!
Waypoint. Waypoint. Enter the chambers. Into the chambers we go. And they just proceed to make random noises while we wait for the game to load. Ignore the stretch. Cutscene.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened out here?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
And the Fatui.
The Fatui again? We can't go
Yes.
anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I
Sure.
wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the
I
Pyro
love the
Archon's behalf.
music.
There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your
Yan-san.
incredible strength has long been a well-known fact.
I like these.
You're the pride of your
characters.
tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I
Probably
could do
more
was
than
focus
she's
on my
telling
own
us now.
feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Edie. Why are we saying lingering over here? We have an Abyss Mage, don't we? What? No? Just focusing in on the flyer? Not flyer. Flyer?
What is this place?
That's my thought.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items
I
from
still
every tribe.
love the little fish eyes that Mulan
Collecting them must have
has.
taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Ooh, lore.
Alright, we'll have a look.
We're gonna get lore drops. Lore. I do need to watch some lore videos and whatnot. Just kind of get caught up with things and everything.
There are so many jars and
You're on the same
potions around here.
Page.
Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Don't ask.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
I believe that's called wine. Let's, not.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than
Wait
it
a minute,
looks.
is that a... Hold up. This is a fucking wrestling belt.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
Oh my, I can't believe it. Oh my, I love that. I fucking love that.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe.
Yeah, they decided to
The
make a
association
company
with strength might
within
also
that land
have been
that
the reason the original belt was
gives,
extremely heavy.
performs
It
wrestling
was
as
difficult for even
entertainment.
2 people to lift. And even if
I
a
believe they
warrior
called
had
it
the
the
strength
NWA?
to put it on, wearing it for
Or-
any
no,
length of time
the
would still leave
NWE.
them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the
Maybe it was the
original belt,
NWF.
Katera,
One of
commissioned a
those two.
craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Oh, yeah, I love that so much. That is my favorite thing in here. Holy shit.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
What are you doing, Ronnie?
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Was that what's-her-face's? Maybe? Atea?
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch
Megalodon?
it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim
That's a
victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Are we really surprised?
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
Are we really surprised? Like, Taiwan, let's be fair here. Are we really surprised? These talismans.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Okay, out of everything here, which I'm pretty sure this is all people that connect back to her. But wait, what's this? What's this one back here? That actually looks kind of cool.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, this right here, this is my favorite thing. That right there. That wrestling belt, that is my favorite thing. Out of all of these and the little histories and stories that go along with it, from finding out that the Pyro Archon likes to go in water and fish, to guess a tiny little bit about that, and apparently that holds grape juice in it. That wrestling belt is my fucking favorite thing out of this entire section. Alright, Mavwika. What do you got, girl?
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
It's not
Does
that surprising.
every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes.
Makes sense.
They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Interesting way of putting it.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once?
Interesting
Not sure
perspective.
she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
All of them are.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to
Her
exist.
eyes are suns.
They become part of who
I'm
you
sorry.
are.
That's cool.
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there
Interesting
are
thought.
those with the power to foresee the future.
Mona?
They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Mona?
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So the ancient names record the past.
While the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules,
I mean,
the first
yeah.
Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
And the first Pyro Archon is the one that created the rules.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Ranova?
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken.
I'm sorry,
In addition,
if
the
Kachina
Sacred
becomes the
Flame
next
will grant
Pyro
them
Archon.
significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
Paimon.
It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
Paimon. I'm going to slap you and throw you in a bowl of soup. You emergency food. What the fuck was that? What the actual fuck was that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
I'm so sorry for Paimon.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
All the time.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No
You're
matter what
lucky.
others may say, my
You're
past
lucky,
is a
Paimon.
precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
Can I throw
One
Paimon
time,
in it?
we didn't
for
close the
that?
door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but
Why
in
does
the
this
end,
just sound like a
all I
family
could
with
do
two
was
pets?
comfort my sister and move on.
Two puppies or something?
Wow.
Isn't that
I
what
mean-
being a family is all about?
I was gonna say.
I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
That's great.
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the
I
powder
wanna
is
learn more
settled,
about you.
we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Where do I need to place it? Yeah, I thought it was down here. Let's go. Bring back Kachina.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Kachina!
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
We gotta go help
the
her.
Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
Kachina.
I've never
Girl.
been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about
my
me
God.
or
Girl.
leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Nope, we're bringing you back.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
Girl, we are coming
You're
in there
always like
after
this,
you.
Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
Oh my... I'm sorry, this...
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always
Kachina,
have.
none of that is true.
No one
And two,
fights alone.
why are you a mood for
We're
me?
not leaving you behind.
I hate
Not
that you're
ever.
a mood for me.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits
Ah.
now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right.
Still gotta do it.
Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just
I
feel
love
bad
that
for
she
creating
knows.
more work for her.
I
I'll
love
go with
that
them
she
too,
knows.
Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
That's amazing.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that
Go
I've lost
save
my
our
power,
girl.
I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Move along. Mabuika, in some fairness, I'm gonna be there. Have some faith in all of us. Seriously. You have some of your strongest warriors from your nation going, and then you have me. Someone who's literally got plot armor on him. Okay, let me just go and collect the daily commissions and then we'll go and continue. I fucked up. I didn't need to go down this low. Are you still? Yeah, let's just get your ass.
Mind the side
up
effects.
here. There we go. Much better. Let's get in here. Go see the Nightland, Catherine.
Add Astra.
Add Astra applesauce.
Thank
Let's
you
get
for
moving.
complete.
Okay. Now we can continue and go help Kachina. I know it's just like, okay, that's good, but like, come on. In reality, I could wait an entire year and she's still gonna be there and safe and sound. Although it kind of would be a somewhat cool element if they implemented that time thing, but they would I think that would. I don't think that would like fully work in a game like this. But it's kind of be cool if they tried to implement something like that at some point. And yes, in case anyone is wondering, I do plan on trying to pull for Kanich. I like the way he looks, and it would actually give me a new team to build and work on. That being a burning team. I was actually thinking about something along the lines of Kanich as essentially the main damage dealer. Benny for the healing / support. Nahida to really help keep up with the Denjo and get multiple enemies attacking, and then Zhang Ling because, well, Pyronado. So, I think I'll be fine without a Pyro character. Quite frankly, I run this in the level 90 dungeons all the time. I think I'll be fine. Okay. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? I see a chest.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
Yeah, I don't think we're talking about Saurians here, Paimon.
Wait! You mean like the Elemental Sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
I believe it.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
What if we can ask
have been
New
abandoned
Millenn
for a
about it?
long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying
Is
is,
it a defense mechanism?
we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Let's go do it.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurous lives for moments like this.
Then let's
Well,
go.
I guess
We won't
that
let
should have
anything
been
stand
lit.
in our
Look,
way.
I can't read. I can barely speak. You think I can read?
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance,
Shit.
Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Let's have some fun. Yeah.
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served! Guilty!
I would like to make a vape as well.
You stand condemned! Their penance is due! Guilty!
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
We're gonna go through all the Saurians, aren't we?
Futile!
If I had Mulan built up, I would have brought
No,
her.
my sword!
I mean, you know. She ain't built, she ain't going.
I see everything.
Ring cutter!
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Here we go to save you.
Surrender!
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Futile!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned.
I don't even need to break this shit. I don't even need to break that shit.
Their penance is due. You stay condemned.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Alright. We reached the top.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay,
Someone check
Paimon
it
just
out
needs
now.
to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Yeeta. 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 Yeet her in. Yeet her ass in. Do it. Don't pussy out. Do it.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Pussy.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
This energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Paimon?
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that
Don't
means
chicken
all
out.
we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to
Don't
this
chicken out.
location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black
find
things
her.
don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Huh?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Paimon, this isn't the first time we've
Calm
encountered
down,
them.
I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm
Good.
Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
Let's go.
Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't go... Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Yeah, no, if you think I'm staying outside there, you're crazy.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
I wish I could just beat them up. Ow, ow.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Heal.
Not good. More monsters.
I know, Grace.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna get me to follow you like that, but...
Judgment is upon
you're not getting that to happen. I'm not that kind of person. You actually have to create content and whatnot that I like. I appreciate the follow, but... it ain't
The
happening.
doctor will see you now.
Not unless I like the content that you provide. And unfortunately for you, every single person that has said that and done that here
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
have all
It's easy to get
been
lost here. Just stick close.
looking like scammers. So, best of luck on someone else. I am not the person that's going to be doing anything, though. So, you have a good one on that.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Get together, Mualani. Yeah, for Kachina, and then we leave.
That.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
No, duh. It's something from the Abyss.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Not leaving until we find Kachina. Speaking of whom, let's go help her. She's gonna teleport away or something, isn't she? Or run away. That kind of makes sense too.
We're here, Kachina!
Can I, please?
Mualani, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
They're just some rift
Let's
hounds.
go!
It shouldn't be too bad. They're just rift hounds. Oh,
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
She's actually really fun to play.
Thank you so much.
Oh, really?
That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden.
Yeah,
so
that's...
I just tried to stay out of
that's
sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving
I agree.
one at all.
We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the YF and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
I'm on?
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the YF, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's
go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
I am not gonna beat a pre-watch allegation
All by yourself?
there, am I?
That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of
Okay, let's
stronger
get the
stuff
health
than that.
up here for everyone. Let's get everyone's health back up here a little bit. I'd rather not have everybody that way. One or two might be able to get away with it, but I'd rather not have everybody at half or below. Alright, so that's the extension of the wild, eh?
we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Let's do it. I'll help out.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You
killed
bastard.
Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
You're the one behind all of this, aren't you?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art.
I don't believe
I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close.
You're not destroying that
I
one.
thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
You sure about that, buddy?
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
You're wrong.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power. The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together
the whole
and
power
fight.
friendship thing is a little funny
Well said.
throughout all
Let's
this,
go, Kachina.
but I love it at the
It
same
shouldn't take
time.
more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
Don't apologize for this, Kachina. You said it, he
There
deserves
aren't
it.
many in
Let's
Natland who can
go.
beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
There's no way I get a Mulan and Kachina as trial characters here. Oh my god.
From the ashes to this world anew. Let the flames of redemption
Down! Let's shred, Sharpie! Sursa! Right here! Yatta! Let's go, Twirly!
Let's go. Need to figure out how to
We
get
actually
big damage off of her, but she also probably wasn't built the best either.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina.
I love both of
Absolutely
them.
fantastic. This makes me
And I'm
so
enjoying those two.
unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wika?
Wait,
That you?
does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
Wait, that's the hammer that's in
Everything you
Wika's
said
chambers.
was exactly right.
No?
As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's
You're one of
plan will
the
unite
original
us as
people,
one.
no?
Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Hey, Tupac.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending
That makes
doom.
sense. It fits her so well, too.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with
Let's
our vision for
go.
Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Come on. Do it. Ah, that is just awesome. Are we gonna see Kachina's?
What's wrong, Mualani?
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
That does not surprise me.
We can
one
go
bit.
over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayub first.
Am I gonna need to do spacebar the game again? I take out the abyssal energy, you return the energy of Natlan. That makes so much sense. Why do I feel like something's gonna go wrong?
Okay,
Or not?
that should be enough. Wayub? Wayub? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Yeah, let's
my
go.
dear child.
Great. Well then,
Let's go.
I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength.
There we
One
go.
day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You
Yeah.
are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just
Hey
that.
there, bro. How's it
name.
going?
Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
Yeah, you're gonna get a little spoilers here for
Focus on who
Genjin and
you
Natlan,
want
but
to be.
at this point,
You
I think
are
you're
already
either
worthy of
far
your
enough
name.
behind,
Now,
but
you need
it
only
shouldn't really
devote
matter that
yourself
much.
to becoming
Things have
a
been
better
going
you.
good in general.
The
Some
story
things
of
behind
your
the scenes
ancient
for the
name
reasons
is
why I
for
haven't
you
been
to
streaming,
continue.
but I'm hoping to get
Just
more
like
on
your
a
parents,
schedule,
my love
like
for
I was
you will
promising the past
never
couple streams.
No matter what the future holds.
Yeah, I'm hoping to go Wednesdays, Saturdays, and some Sundays, depending on how the sports shape out.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for
We'll
you to leave
see
this
how
place.
easily I'm able to stick with that.
The
Hopefully I'm
situation
gonna be
here
able to.
is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've
Yeah, say
never
hello
met
to the
before, Wyab,
Wyub.
but I just wanted to
I
say
love these two.
thank you
Mulani,
for
right
encouraging
here.
Kachina.
I actually have her. I don't have
It
her
was
weapon,
exactly what
unfortunately. I
she
do
needed
have
to
a
hear.
weapon for her, though. And Kachina, the little girl right there.
An earthquake?
We're out of time.
These two are more new. I love
The
these
power
two,
of the
though.
abyss. Quick, we need to run.
I love those two. Oh, hi, Seely.
The Sealy opened the way for us!
Okay. Up. Run! Run! Run, people. Run. Run. Whoa. Hello. Nope, 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 nope.
It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Get running, get running. Yeah, Hayden, say hello to Natlan. If you don't escape this place in a certain time, you fucking die.
Through the middle.
You just straight up die. It's worse than canceling. You don't live.
Faster! We'll never make it!
Oh! I honestly thought she was gonna be Pyro, not Electro. Okay. Well, we're trapped for the time being. We have no way out of the Night Kingdom. Wait, what the? I... Mavuika? Mavuika! Why does that not surprise me? Say hello to Genjin's Himiko.
You've done well. Now come home.
Hey, it's back! Fire hair's back! this is a joke in very bad taste, so please, everyone. You know what? I don't care if you get pissed at me for it, because I think it's funny. She never let us go. That's why she did it all. A chance to be. Man. Da, da, da. Back in that land.
The Pyro
She
Archon
melts all the
saved
damn
us.
snow.
But
There is no coldness with her
here.
around.
yeah,
So how did
didn't
she
she
get
say
that
she
much?
used it all up?
She gave up some of that power, no?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Okay,
You must feel
Kachina.
terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
Yeah,
I
let's get
recommend
moving,
getting a
shall
full
we?
checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Ah, lens flare.
My
I'm on,
mom
get
feels
out of there.
okay. What about you, Traveler?
Please. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Right.
I'm chilling
You
here.
always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
I'm chilling here.
Let's get going. We need to share what we
What
learned in
if
the
I
Night
just
Kingdom as
have
well.
some kind of connection to the Abyss? You know, outside of
Right.
the sister.
So Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Ooh boy, okay. The Great Escape. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I'll need to do that later. We gotta focus on the MSQ for now. We focus on the MSQ for now, then we can worry about Mualani's quest there. Where's my gas station, by the way? But yeah, where is she's down here, I'm pretty sure. I need to build her, get her... Oh, wait, I just saw her. Mualani! I have a couple pieces for her already. A pretty good hydro damage goblet. She feels like she's a main DPS. An okay hydro damage goblet. That needs improving, obviously. Yeah, I'm only equipping 5 stars here. I need to farm this set for her, though. I do need to equip, like, go and actually farm for her. And I'm pretty sure this is, what our recommended set is. And it's not the other one. I need to get a feather and a circlet. But this probably could use, Mualani, 5 star. She 5 star. She was the first 5 star, character that was on this group. I love her. Look at her eyes. She has fish pupils. She has fish pupils. I love it so much. Oh yeah, she does this. She's so cute. She's so cute. You do get Kachina for free though, bro. You log and get to the Natlan story quest and whatnot, and you'll pick her up for completely free, 4 star. Obviously I need to get some more. I'm pretty sure this is what her recommended set's gonna end up being. I need to do actual more research, but like I really need to farm for. I did do everything I would say this. I actually plan on trying to consistently use a Geo character, and that's because of Kachina. She's actually very fun to play. I have the stack for her. Just need to get the pieces and whatnot. Yeah, no, currently right now, and I'll be going through and doing the trials a little later. What do you mean there's a god? Oh, you mean about the whole... yeah, I was surprised too. But yeah, no, Knitch is currently the 5-star that's on the banner. Plus you have Gaiden just, you know, chilling out here as well. I do plan on going through and doing the trials here before we completely are done. But I went through the trials for both Mualani and Kachina on an earlier stream. You can always go back and check the VODs on it on youtube.com. Channel name is Ray Konashiro. Feel free to go check it out and sub if you want. It's not really that big of a deal if you don't, but if you want to check out VODs and any little clips that come out of the streams, by all means, that's where they're gonna be. Oh, where's my Daya? Where's my Daya? That answer your question there? They actually look pretty cool. I'm not even gonna lie. I actually do kind of like them. I still need to work on getting the Hydro wings from Fontaine. But this is the Pyro wings. They actually look pretty badass. I'm not gonna cap. They actually look really badass. These do really fit for now, though. Yeah, no, dude, you gotta get in on quite a few games here. Back into Star Rail, I can always help you create a team at some point. Into Genshin, it's actually picking up and doing really well now. And we still need to get you running through FF a little more. And even I picked up the newest Hoyo game as well in Zenless Zone Zero. I'm pretty sure I showed you a little bit of that. Nice. So now you can actually type in chat a lot easier. But yeah. Actually picked up the newest one as well in ZZZ Zenless Zone Zero. Whoa, 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 where is it? Mavuika?
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
I wanted to show him
It's
the
good to see
wrestling
you all
belt.
here in one piece.
What happened?
I know you must have a lot
Why
of
is everything
questions, but
gone?
let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank
Fair.
goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan.
I think waifus are great and
Take a seat,
whatnot, don't get
everybody.
me wrong.
I'll examine you one by one.
Storytelling, characterization. Like, a game could be nothing but men. If you have good storytelling and good characterizations, you're probably gonna get me with the game. So waifus are great, they add a little extra spice to it, but it's gotta be good storytelling, good characters. And we're finally, at least in my opinion, we're finally getting that in Genshin. I felt like the storytelling was lacking early on, and I think we're finally getting some really great storytelling.
All right,
Coming
that
through.
should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though,
Damn.
I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait,
Okay.
now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
I don't know about you so much, Paimon, but I do have a little theory that we somehow are connected with the Abyss. Whether we came from the Abyss in this world, or we somehow wield the power from the abyss in our own. Just feel like we are connected to the abyss with our powers somehow. Hence why we're able to switch through all the different elements on top of stated in the game itself being a descendant who's not from this world. I don't know how that gets balanced, but I just have this feeling that that's how. Or a reason why, one, we're so immune to the abyss's influence, and two, are able to purify it at the same time.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure we'll figure things out
Well,
between us one day.
For you specifically, I would
Yeah.
really recommend going back and watching the little interaction that those two had earlier in
All right.
this stream.
There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
They really gave me a feeling of like you and me to an extent. Like, fully. Yeah, but I think it even extends past just, hey, our sibling is working with the Abyss or the leader of the Abyss. I feel like even without them, we'd still have some connection to the Abyss itself, where we'd still be immune, we'd still be able to purify, that we basically wouldn't have all the negative effects that come from it.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very
Well-
possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Well, we're on the clock.
No, that can't be true, can it?
Within less than a year, that land's gone.
That's right.
I
But I've
mean,
only ever disclosed that fact to the
kinda
handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the
Brutal.
cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today.
my work, I love listening to you, but let the music play a little bit, please. And I love
still,
the Natlan
This is
music
but a
so
superficial
much.
victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground.
I mean, I know I
Their
say
threat to Natlan
probably
remains
those that
as
have
real
listened to me
as
outside
ever.
of and like in personal lives know I love listening to music, and I
The
truly do
problems plaguing the
believe
Night
that
Kingdom are all the more complicated
Genjin and Hoyo
because
Mix in
that realm
general
is essentially
have
functioning as
been putting out
Natlan's
nothing
ley
but
lines.
bangers for the most part,
Immediately
but
after
I
the
really
war,
love Natlan's
our calculations
music.
estimated that we would have a
Really love
maximum of
Natlan's music.
500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together,
I
it would
could
be
say something,
foolish
but
to
I'm
even
not going to
dream
because
of
I
defeating
feel like
the
that
Abyss in the
it
future.
could start something
So,
that I
the
really don't
Archon
want to
had a long and involved discussion
brought
with
up
the
or popped
heroes
up
of
anywhere.
each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was a part of your plan. You're inside. I mean, all the other Pyro Archon lives are in there as well? Because I remember in a trailer for this, we saw like 5 or 6 flames in this circle. Is that how many lives have been given up that way? To extend their lives? To stay alive?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance,
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
The Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
And that's the Ancient Names. The Ancient Names is not just a saying, hey, you're one of the strongest of your tribe. It's a saying, hey, you're strong enough to stand beside the god of your nation. To stand and fight alongside of a god. That's awesome. That is awesome.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
Not just 3. There's not 3 tribes in that land. There's 6. All 6 tribes need to come together. You only at half strength if you have 3.
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago.
Children of the Sea.
But the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
I forget what these 2 are. The one of them that's not pictured here is Kniech with the Scions of the Canopy. And I don't remember what all of them are. I know the 3 from the characters, but I'm sure we'll explore the other ones later. More like go and try not to die in war. But yes, I guess in a way.
Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Ina. Girl. Come on. You play such a big part in this. You were chosen. Let's do it, girl.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That was just 2 people.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
You wouldn't have developed the connection then. Yeah, telling you, hey, your name means that you're gonna be a part of this. Be prepared for when this time comes. Yeah, that's going to make it quicker and easier on that, but Mualani, where's the connection then? It would be forced at best, not natural. Those connections need to be natural. And as my bro in the chat very eloquently said, you can't fuck with the process.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination
in
to
a much
save
simpler
Kachina,
way than I
I
did.
hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
That's bullshit, bro. You know it. I know it. People that know the both of us know it. You hide the truth when you want to.
I can only trust in the
Anytime you're
judgment
planning
of the
something,
Wayab.
you
I
try
have never
to.
believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
You're gonna fight alongside of us.
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I
sacrifice it or
sacrificed my
something?
power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
You
Fewer.
gave it all away.
So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a
require her to
certain
be
amount
evil.
of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined
since you brought it
effect
up, I
can
have
prove
to.
quite useful in a dire
Abracadabra.
situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious
Boy
treasures?
who lived.
What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss.
Are we gonna
And
need
then
to go back and
it would only
save
be a
all the
matter of
others?
time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
I still wanted to show my brother the wrestling belt, though. Damn it! You're gonna need to see it in the bottom. Scroll backwards, bro.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still
I don't
have
care. I
regrets,
wanted to show it to
let
you
them
because I
fuel
thought it
your
was the
resolve in
coolest
the
fucking
battles to
thing
come.
out of it.
Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Let's shut him up.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Sticking with Mabuika? Okay. Well. Sorry for the flashbang, everybody. I can't help it, though. Huh? Why does this look a little bit like Enkanomiya?
When I was young,
Atea!
I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
She died.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together.
Actually, that is kind of their swimsuits.
It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs.
That is, in a way, their swimsuits.
I've witnessed their energy,
They just
their
wear 'em all the
determination, their
time.
absolute passion for life.
Again, we
Even when they
visited the
cause
people of the
trouble,
springs, I believe, in the
never
last
managed to hold on to
stream.
my
So
anger
in the
for
last
long.
VOD, that'll be...
It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good
Fair.
graces.
Okay, Thea. We were just talking about
I'm
Atea.
certain Mualani will become a
Literally a
great
person of
warrior
the
when she grows up.
springs,
She possesses infinite
the
potential.
swimmers and whatnot.
I
So.
can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
And there's also probably a little bit of a delay between when I'm saying this and when you're hearing it and everything. Alright, now we get to just sit back and enjoy the story here a little bit, I guess, though. This is
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory.
Dude, come on.
But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
I mean,
For
I think that's
Natlan.
kind of a fair. I think that's kind of fair. Hey, you promised us this. If you don't deliver, I'll find some way to get what we're owed. I think that's a little fair there. That's a warrior spirit, boy, at the very least.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro
My
Archon
God.
again?
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was not expecting to see them.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
Oh, wow.
We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
That was her mother and sister. We
I'll come find you one day.
got... Oh, come on.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
We got
Has to
told
be
a
way for us
story
to meet
about
again one day. If
their
there's an answer out
family
there
life
somewhere,
just
I'm gonna find it.
before we went into the
So,
Night
don't
Kingdom.
forget about me.
Oh, I hate you and love you, Genjin. Oh man, I
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Oh. Can't dwell on the past too much, I guess.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Center ourselves.
Who will
and
be
get
the
going
one
for the fight
to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
To this insanely bright screen. Holy shit. I was not expecting to see Mavuika's family. What the actual fuck? Well, I was also probably getting out of the registering range. So it was probably outside of the camera. Plus I had my hand on the face, and there was a few reasons for that, I'm sure. I should have put Kachina in my party.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But no, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah, she
Don't
was
think
super
so well
helpful.
with her.
She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
I'm sure.
Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes.
Yeah.
I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What are you, a therapist as well?
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Hey, do you not remember what they
I
said that
appreciate
those
the
two had
understanding,
an
and don't
interaction
worry.
earlier that
I'll find a way
I
to
thought
help
of
her
you and
ease
me
this
about?
burden. Anyway, I need
Yeah,
to
you
get
just
going.
got a little tease
Enjoy
about
the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
it. If we need you in Natlan, we'll come for you right away. Don't worry.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
I kind of did. I mean, the siblings. There's always deeper reasons.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Yeah, unfortunately, I still got someone I need to talk to in there. I gotta figure out what's going on with my sister in the Abyss. Hey!
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina! Woohoo!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, hi, Kanich. How are you doing back there?
I always knew you could do it.
I
With
still need
so
to
much
watch
potential at your age,
Deadpool 2.
You have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Get fucked.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I have it on Blu-ray. I just need
swear.
to actually
I just
pop
happened
it
to
in
find
the
that bear
hole and
injured in the
watch
wild,
it.
so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina.
I don't like the
It
combo
was wrong of us to
Deadpool 1 and
abandon you like
Deadpool
that.
2. So I kind of got lucky
It's
on that.
amazing that you still made it all the way through
I've
to
already
the
seen
Night
Deadpool
Warden
1, I
Wars.
just need to see Deadpool 2.
That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
No.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Is it bad that I agree with him? I agree with him 100% on that. You fucking abandoned her because, let's be fair, you didn't think she was strong enough at the time to actually do it. And then you fucked yourselves. Way to go. I'm sure they will. It wouldn't surprise. I'd be surprised if they didn't.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words.
Say whatever you want.
Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them.
You know,
With
maybe
their
we could
help,
do that sometime.
I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's
I'll
not
have a little
forget my
stream
good
for later if I ever
Moalani,
decide,
Chaska,
or if I ever
Kanich, and Dayon-san.
have people that
They
actually
all
would want to
helped the
come
traveler
on
and
stream.
Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
Wait, it's something to hold on to the background for right now. I'm not gonna
They
spoil
too deserve to be
anything or
called our heroes.
disclose what I'm thinking, but
Please give
just
another round of applause
something.
for them. Thank you so much.
Well said.
Gina, this is your party. I'm just doing my job as the MC.
I'll drink to that.
Don't get drunk, miss.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just
Drink
feels
responsibly.
so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Okay, yeah, I'm not saying that. I would
Hey,
not be like
please
that.
don't make fun of me.
I'm sorry, her face is so cute. No, we are drinking responsibly. We are not getting MC hammered up in this bitch. That is not how we're doing shit. I'll be the fucking responsible one if I need to. But fuck. You gonna do something now? Oh, yes he is. Oh, I guess I'm being the responsible one here, then. I wish I could do shit like that.
I've been through so much all at once.
I'll
Everything still
gamble
kind of feels
responsibly,
like a
thank
dream.
you very much.
Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired,
Gamble
though.
responsibly.
Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
I don't gamble, period, really. Because again, I gamble responsibly. Oh, I didn't even expect those two to be sitting together. Hey, what's up?
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters.
I agree.
There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes
agree.
you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Yeah, no, bro, you're talking about me not willing to gamble. I've actually considered every once in a while, like later down the line once I'm set and whatnot, pretty comfortably with everything that I want to do. Every once in a while throwing a buck here, $2 here, 5, whatever. Every once in a while on some sports bets and whatnot, just to have a little fun. What's up?
And at previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel
It's
weird
okay.
seeing you so out of sorts.
Come on, girl. Pick your chin up. Not in stone yet. We can still change it. Try to
Is
enjoy
this
the
another
moment.
pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Yes.
Well, Paimon agrees with the
Kind of.
Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy.
Oh, yeah, no.
And now I'm being
Nope,
the
that-
moody
no.
one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Oh, yeah, I got her out of the chair. Let's go. Got Mulan out of the chair. Let's fucking go. What do you got, Chaska?
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you.
Drink
Anyway,
responsibly.
my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh,
By
we
the way,
actually
James,
ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah.
You
I'm
are the
planning on
bad
visiting home myself in a
influence
few
here,
days.
bro.
To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra
Apparently the
careful.
good influence. Why the
I
fuck
just
is
hope
that
they
the
take
case?
it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Everyone knows I'm here, most likely. Not just the Abyss. Probably the Patui and everyone
My
else as well.
apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything
You
comes at a
can't tell
price,
everything
and
all right
most
away.
heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your
You're normally
goal,
better than
you end up losing things that are far more
encouraging people
precious.
to drink till they black
But
out.
in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
I think one's right over there. I think that's one right there. And then the rest of you have already awakened. I don't know who the final one. It's gonna be the Tiger Lady, isn't it? I can think of 2 people that I'd like to see that happen to. Anyways, I bet you it's the one Tiger Lady
you're
that's
here.
been getting. I've been
Have
seeing
some
going
fruit
around
juice.
on
I got it specially for you two.
YouTube with shorts and whatnot.
No, that's Paimon's favorite.
She also dances, and I want
You
her.
look like you've still got questions.
By the way,
Ask away.
another Geo character that I want to use. Natlan, what the fuck have you done to me?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You
Fair.
could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short.
You have
And beyond a point, it just
6
doesn't
people?
seem real. Imagine if I said,
Pretty
let's
sure I
leave
know
right
2
now
of them.
and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years.
But
It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still,
it's a shame.
it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
It's like that to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss.
War.
I am already far more
it
fortunate
good
than
for?
those who lost their lives to
Absolutely
the
nothing.
abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give
Destruction?
up on the
That's a
here
great
and
path.
now. And it's precisely because
At
we
least in
humans
Star
cannot
Rail.
know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient
I would do the
names
help
can be
anyway.
forged?
Paimon, stop. No.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number
only
of them in
important thing is that we
circulation
help
would
out
have
the
long
people of
dwindled
Natlan.
to 0.
Fuck the ancient
Possessing
name.
an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
As
The
long as
Ode
they
of
help them
Resurrection may
out,
have
that's all that
temporarily
matters.
lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Okay. The more and more lines like that, the more and more things like that get said, the more and more I kind of am buying into the whole there's going to be a giant war at the end of this game. Whether that's a war against the Tsaritsa and Snezhnaya, whether that's a war, I'm leaning towards one of those last two, especially the last one I'm gonna say, but that's a war fully of all of Teyvat versus the Abyss and the other sibling, or one that I'm kind of leaning towards happening, all of Teyvat and possibly the Abyss joining in, fighting against Celestia. more and more things like this get said, the more and more I feel like it's leading up to a war against Celestia. I'm very interested to see where that goes, if they go that way, and how it gets resolved. But where's... Okay, Paimon has no voice, apparently.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shiloh
Everyone
right
lost
away.
her voice.
She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's the end of Act 2.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Hey,
As for
Capitano.
you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and
Is that the person
you're
we
injured
saw
on
with
top of
him
that.
in the trailer?
What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh, that has to be who we saw in the trailer. That has to be who we saw in the trailer. No way it's not. Pick that up. No way that's not him. Let me see if I can find an image for it real quick. Yeah, that Orano guy. Go ahead. If you guys want to look it up, Orano Genshin Impact or some. I wonder if that's who he was talking to right there. It kind of feels like. Dude, oh, we're gearing up for another war here. Oh, by the way, you get 500 Primo Gems for completing the Archon quests now. Just, here, have 500 extra Primos. Is I might end up running through this off stream. Since we completed this, I might end up switching it up so I'm not doing nothing but Genshin here. And go into, well, ZZZ, or Zenless Zone Zero, possibly. I've already completed all of that. Let's go and run through the test runs. Yeah, we're gonna start down here and then work our way up to, and we'll finish with Kinich. But there's a lot of meat on the spoon. I need to go and look at some actual theory channels for what seems like going to happen.
Try not to enjoy.
Oh my.
By royal decree.
Fire it up!
Can you
Supporting fire!
not?
Final
Please.
warning.
Lisa.
You asked for it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's spark things up.
No rest for the wicked.
Don't get too close. Here's Becca.
Stop right there! Justice will prevail!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Try not to enjoy them.
Fire it up. Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Drop your weapons!
No, the numbers going burr is my Hyper Bloom team. That numbers go burr. So you either get super salad, and I actually kind of already thought of, if I do get Kaniche, I kind of already thought of a,
You're toast!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Flash!
team that I would like to use him in. I don't really know how to use
Try not to
Fujo.
enjoy
I know
this.
she's supposed to work pretty well with
No turning back!
the Raiden Shogun, almost kind of like she's the Raiden Shogun support. But I don't know fully how to use her, so. This is a little more. Be fair, these guys, I kind of know how to work with most of these. It's just Kaniche that I'm gonna need to figure out. Like, the banners for the weapon banner, weapon banner infinitely got better. It instantly got better.
Fire it up.
With
Dodge this.
this
Frostbite.
group.
Time for your arraignment! Eat this!
Here's Becca.
But you only need one fate point now instead of two. And just the weapons that are on the banner are pretty fucking goated. I mean, last banner it was Murakami's weapon, and then Kazuha's weapon with the Freedom Sword, and now you have Raiden's Engulfing Lightning and Kaniche's weapon. So, like, I'd be going for Kaniche's weapon most likely, just because I really like him. Oh, I lose 50-50 and still get it in? Oh, I just happened to get Raiden Shogun's weapon. Like, the weapon banners for the past 2 times here are actually pretty nice. At least for me, they're really nice, and I can't really get upset about.
There is no escape!
Oh my god, this is amazing. They actually gave a really good Raiden. They gave us Raiden National.
No, my sword! Rain Cutter! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Teamwork is strict!
Gooba, get them!
Let me weave you up. There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
And this is why National Team is so powerful. Goodbye. Raiden National, you gotta... Those 4 stars are basically 5 stars. Let's be fair. Raiden National is really nice. You can make a lot of national teams work, but you gotta have a built Benny, a built Xianglin, and a built Xingqiu. I kind of working my way through them. I'm not fully going through them, but oh yeah. I don't think you've seen the new trial areas, have you? You haven't seen the new trial area for the characters. Yeah, you're not constrained into that arena anymore. You actually get to go out in the environment for... You actually get to learn more about the stuff.
Are you running away?
Target acquired.
You're the gamer too. Oh, the movement is so fun. I love it. And there's a reason why... hello. Knock, knock, big boy.
Supporting fire!
Eat this! Nice and spicy. Whoa! Hi!
I've got him cornered.
Yeah, that generates... Oh, hi! How you doing? That generates more with burning damage. Oh, by the way,
Shadow
this is Assault.
Mine to command. Check this out. I got you covered.
Literally summon a dragon to fight with you.
Just like we rehearsed.
Locked on.
Bow before your king. The dead one.
The gamer.
It's the fire.
Look, Ma, he's a gamer. I love these new trial stages. I really hope they continue doing more like this. Alright, exit the levels. Oh my god, that is... I love them so much. He's really fun to play. Now, there was something that I said we'll do that later, and that is this quest right here. It's the final bit of the People of the Seas story that I was doing in a previous stream. Couldn't do it because of the whole MSQ, and I didn't necessarily want to jump in and do more of the MSQ at that time, but we are going to go and do some of that now. I need to build Mualani though. I really want to use her. I feel like her and actually, quite frankly, Kachina probably will work with a lot of people, almost anyone. But I do like her and Mualani together. We're just gonna let this play out because it's me. She's just so fucking cute. Also, Kachina has like kitty face. She has like a kitty face, and I love it so much. She has like kitty face. Although, almost like a rabbit tail or something. I don't get it. She cute. Must protect. She cute. Must protect. Anyone that tries to hurt her will need to go through me.
Surrender!
Also, welcome to the people of the Springs. Okay, let's call a spade. Night falls on a different level of cuteness.
After all we've been through recently, it sure feels good to come back to visit the people of the Springs.
She's on a different level.
It's been a while since we last got in touch with Mualani. I wonder what she's up to now.
Just go ask her.
Have Mualani be our guide. Oh, Paimon just remembered something! Do you remember that journey to the mysterious island that we were never able to complete?
Yeah. Still, she's on a different level.
Yeah, that's the one! Paimon remembers the chief of the people of the Springs told us that we must find a guide we could trust with our lives. That would make Mualani the perfect choice, wouldn't it?
Yes,
we can
yes, it
invite her
would.
to be our guide and set off for the island! As qualified adventurers, we should never give up!
You're just thinking about the treasure, Paimon.
Well, we should always keep the treasure in mind, shouldn't we? Come on, let's go find Mualani!
Paimon. I don't think this should take us too long, so we'll do this, and we might end
Sorry,
after this.
we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned.
Oh my god.
Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
Okay, dude, you're sounding
I knew
like
it.
a bunch of people
I
on
specifically
Twitter.
asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
Okay.
You got it.
Because we haven't seen, she actually turns into one of those things and then goes bouncing around.
Well, hello there.
She
If it
is
isn't
just
the
a
traveler in
bubbly
Paimon.
ray of sunshine.
It's been a while, Mualani. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring
Probably
good luck?
not.
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Koholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need.
Actually,
You
we were
are
looking for you to
guests
be
here
our
after all.
guide.
It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right
I'm
person.
not beating any
So,
pre-watch
where do you wanna
allegations,
go?
am I?
We want to
Oh
visit
my-
the mysterious island from the legend.
Oh, hold on. Hey, Mualani. Guess what? I can do that too. I can have Star Ice too.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mualani?
I have no idea how
I
old she
assume
is.
you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be.
I mean, I would say she
your chief has
competed in
already made that
a war,
pretty
but
clear.
then again, so did Kachina. I have no idea her age.
But
I'd
with
have to
our
imagine
adventuring
she's
experience, and
probably
with you as our
later
guide,
teens at the
we'll
very
definitely
least.
be able to reach the mysterious
But
island.
I don't
Then
know any
I'll have to
accolades.
explain
I have to
some
imagine
things to you
probably at
first.
least later teens, if not.
I learned
getting
all my
towards
skills
early
as a guide
20s.
from Uncle New. And he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even
She's still
he
cute.
has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way,
Big
a
ball
journey
ray
should
of
usually
sunshine.
be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious
Willing
island
to help
is
out with
different.
whatever. She is
And I don't know
100%
if I can
girlfriend and
guarantee
wife
that.
material.
But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these
100%
things
girlfriend and
before I
wife
officially
material.
agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon would feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
I don't think she minds, but it is a lot.
Milani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh my god.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
We going?
Who's Kolo?
We going, Milani?
He's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Yeah, we can't really trust our
He's
lives.
always
with
out
him.
and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out.
Where the fuck did we
Let me
Cola
put
come
up the
from?
closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
But yeah, that's a hot spring down there. If you saw the thumbnail to the newest video, that's actually where the image came from. If this was a real place and I could, well, afford it, I would 100% take myself and, well, you and a couple other people here as a little vacation to just to relax from everything.
Nowhere to run!
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take
Yeah, I
along,
get that
they
much.
almost all got lost in a cave.
I just don't see where that
Out of my
connection
sense of
is.
duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, he really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Milani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets.
Okay.
He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
What do you
That's
say
him,
we
right?
try?
Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Oh, hi, it's
Allow
you two.
me to do the talking.
It's you two.
You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
A little context, these two are Sumerian researchers. He's obsessed with the research. She's a bit more realistic about it. They're trying to find this supposed, no, we can't stab him yet. Hopefully. Anyway, they're trying to go to this island as well for his research, and she's kind of just a tag along.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Koholosaurs?
Yep.
They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not
Extremely
intimidated
high.
by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
Yep.
But first, please
Yes,
don't
there we go.
misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that
Did you
case,
not make me
Ko'olo's
that?
the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have
Dude.
made up my mind.
You are not doing
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden.
You're an
Let's look at it the
asshole.
other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the
I wanna
legend is
punch
really
him.
hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me.
I need
You'll
to
give up halfway
listen
at
to him,
best,
but
which
I
is a waste of my
don't know.
time.
All I know is that he's
And a waste of your commission fees.
a dick.
I can tell you're
And I
just
wanna
looking to
punch
explore
him.
something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Can I punch him?
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New,
I don't believe
where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I think you're lying about where you got those shits. Sack of shit.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's
They
right.
say we go and do it.
It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super
on.
important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you
consider
asked
it
me to be your guide
important.
today.
She's
After
cute.
telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
I want to
Paimon
pat her,
did
pet her
think about
head,
taking our invite back.
have her relax a little bit.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, You must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down.
I don't think he
So,
has either.
as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Am I the only one that really likes this? Okay, bro, I know you said that you're very far behind with it. Paimon actually does get a lot better. And for me, Amanius does shake off that emergency food and deserves to just be called Paimon. Like, she looks very cute here.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Fuck you two. No, fuck you.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra.
I don't give a
Please use
shit.
it.
I
Shove it up
didn't
your
expect to
ass.
see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your
What did
journey?
you start?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Wow. That's, them apparent. That's Twitch
I admit that
apparently.
after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
That's
If you
Twitch
accompany
saying,
us,
yeah, we're not
then
gonna
you
allow
are
it
a
no
member
matter
of the
what.
team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait!
Good research.
Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
I don't think she sees
Don't
it as
say
a
that.
trouble.
Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
I wouldn't go that
No.
far.
My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
I don't trust him.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varamdra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
Yeah, that's a little ray of sunshine
We need
for
to
ya.
get started on our preparations. Come with me.
if I've seen enough Mualani throughout all of this, which I'm like to imagine that I have, she will find some way to make you like them. I don't know how. I do not know how she will, but she will somehow find a way to make you like them.
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this
Laugh at.
before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer
I love
here,
her
I
so
guess
much.
whatever floats your boat.
I need a
I
camping
love her
tent
so
with all
much.
the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your
Just like
client
A-Town
covering
Down.
the bill?
Under.
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about
Well,
the
you gotta wait for
costs.
her
I'll take care
one,
of it.
then, well,
Oh, but that's
her
not
ban
right.
is up. I do have her, though. And once I get her built, I'll probably be using her in co-op rather frequently.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
I wasn't seeing it that way.
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought.
Never even saw it that
Honestly,
way. So.
I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive.
I don't want
We're
you
ready,
paying for
Lafa.
everything.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still
Hey,
need to
bro.
buy some equipment from
In
another
this
store.
game, and
Come with
if
me.
anyone else is in chat that plays the game, let me know too. Would you take 200,000 mora a week? Would you take 200,000 mora a week? I don't know how much that would get you necessarily, but I would take it, add on to my pile. What am I sitting at for mora right now anyway? $42 million. I'm sitting at 42 million. More. Oh, that's actually really funny. Here comes the money. Money, 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 dollar, 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 dollar. Oh, man. Hi, old lady. Hi, grandma.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
Oh,
You
okay,
call
uncle.
me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is
record
pretty
player?
rare indeed.
That's interesting.
I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Both work. Both work. Both. Both is good. Oh, it's literally right next to him. I did not expect to see this animal here in the hot springs.
Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani?
Paka Paka.
Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record.
Llama,
The one you've
alpaca,
been
something.
keeping from customers
Yeah.
and
Did you see
listening to
how
in
fluffy it is, though? And you're in a hot spring where people that
That's
aren't
a
from the
pretty
springs
rare
literally
record,
need
you
to
know?
go through a trial
Besides,
just to
I
make sure
haven't
that they
even
don't
finished listening to
scald
that one yet.
themselves.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't
Mualani,
cost
how
much,
many
that's a
connections
nice
do
way to
you
make the trip a
have?
little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani.
Like, really?
20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
That should be
Yeah.
about everything we need to buy.
I think we
Next
found
is...
Natlan's
Ooh,
Ningguang.
I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides
Hey,
must
what can
draw
I
from
say?
their
I like my
experience to
music.
decipher the map's meaning and
I
understand
like my
the
music.
route. The chief made several copies of the map and
Everybody
distributed them
down
to the
and
first
watch
members of the
for
tribe.
ricochet.
The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially ask Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
Let's go.
Let's go and find them together!
Just so. I bet the direction there was supposed to be sound incredibly happy. But it was like, yeah, let's go and see your master. I don't know who he is or how he is, so let's hope he's nice. Like, this is the same person that has taught and trained Mulan. I think he's probably happy-go-lucky.
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've
Yeah,
already
I
trusted
can
each
see
other
that
with your lives.
as a description.
It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do: guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New.
I
Alright.
mean, the fair, she
Traveler
isn't
and Paimon,
like
tomorrow
most
we'll set
people,
off.
So
Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another
hopefully we don't
adventure.
get attacked by the abyss this time. Paimon, I need. That's at 8 to 12. I'm pretty sure. No getting attacked by the abyss this time. What the?
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
I'm gonna do something that I would not normally do, just because I want to. Reset up. I am going to bring a too low level character
Hey guys,
into the
how's
party.
it going? Traveler, Paimon, over here!
I love her.
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Hey. Don't get
Seems you're as
impatient here.
excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Wouldn't surprise
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Let's do it!
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
Oh my god.
Theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure.
I'm sure we are.
Now, please
That's
get
just
ready.
what we do.
We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
I need to find my gas station. Oh, there's one right there. Behold, the gas stations. The gas stations of Natlan.
Let's ride!
Whee! I love that we literally ride a shark. Oh! That's probably gonna... Oop. That is probably gonna need to be a glide down. I guess in a way they hover. Roshia was on it, but not fully.
Off we go.
In a way, it's more like she creates water underneath the shark and just continues to surf on land.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
She is
But
best guide.
according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herd unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always
Well, that's
running across
actually
Natlan, it
pretty
would be
interesting.
very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my
Actually very
thesis.
interesting.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Let's go.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close.
This isn't me, by the way.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
Hey, I followed you.
These
Don't blame me.
Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs.
No.
Doing so will
No
almost
hurting
certainly
the
bring
water
bad luck.
dragons.
And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
What if I transform into a
Karya,
Kaholosaur?
I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholosaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karya.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Let's go! Oh. Where are you taking us, Murakami? Wait, are we gonna...
Found it!
They like this a
What's
lot, don't
this? The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's
Why
also
not?
good for your skin.
It's like aloe. Like aloe vera.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But
Makes
this
sense.
actually does smell like a Kaholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Let's go and try to sneak through a bunch of water dragons. I'm right with you.
Be sure to
Let's
stay
go.
out of sight.
Oh, trust me, I'm trying to.
What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any
Cute.
danger.
Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Let me get through, let me get through, let me get through.
How could there be so many here? We can't
I mean,
get
you
through!
did say there was a herd, no?
Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
What are you doing? What's that?
Careful. Don't startle them.
Don't stall them, proceeds to make a loud clink. Picking something up.
We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh?
Yeah.
Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
She an artist too.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Aren't you
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mulamani really knows how to lead our group.
She's a professional.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
You see, it's out there somewhere.
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it.
Of course you do.
Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move. Woohoo!
Watch this!
Yeah, if you think I'm sticking around there, you're crazy. Back to the next section.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go
Or maybe not
next?
section, but
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility.
maybe.
But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information.
Of course.
Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious
course you
island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Interesting.
Amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
actually does
then
kinda sound
let's
cool.
start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Interesting.
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, da, da, ba, 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 da, da, da.
Carving waves!
Yeah, that would need to be a Kachina thing. Oh, then it's probably gonna be up here now. Oh, yep, there it is.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Let's break this open. That'll do it. Let's just do that, and then we can just start running. We might not be able to complete all of this tonight here. We'll see where everything ends. See how long this actually takes. Won't be going much longer. I didn't think it was gonna take me the cutscene right away. Okay.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone!
Yay.
Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should
Trust
be
with your
very
lives.
safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
Nope, it's gone.
But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Varamdra can't control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right, then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Yay.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty.
Leave it to us.
Please be careful.
Consideration. Jump to switch to adjacent tracks, running close to the track jump. Alright, fun mini game begins. Let's have at it. Oh, maybe that.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right. Please activate the next node. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Run, 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 run. Run, touch. Okay, I'll do the jumps.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way.
Already ahead of you, girl.
Traveler, get to the next node. Got it. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Yeet. Yeet. Yeet, I did that too early. Whoa. Didn't I just run there, though?
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Okay.
Hey, look over there!
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
And that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Paramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I trust Mualani.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You!
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Woohoo!
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes in judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here.
I trust you, Mulan.
The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
No, we're going through this.
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Let's get going.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away.
Well,
I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
his wife.
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia.
Hold on. I want to see a signature weapon. Still no blast. C3. A11 8.
Help! That way? He's been pulled away by the current! Not here either. The current is too fast! We found him!
Let's go. We got him.
Karia
I
came
won't
and
be
found us
lasting
just
much
in
longer.
time.
You have a good one there, bro.
Oh, there they
Thanks for stopping by.
Varamdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible.
Now.
It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have
Bullshit.
plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Set up tent.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
Mm-hmm. It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
I'm thinking that's
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on.
Oh, this is nice calming music. I like. So peaceful.
Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool
No,
tomorrow, then wouldn't
we're
it be
doing
best
this,
to
we're
try to
doing
rest and
this.
conserve energy
Right.
now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper.
We are
You
going
ought to agree to
starlight as
ideas
well,
from the one who
people.
rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right!
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And
Paimon.
most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
Schools of colorful fish. I remember that. Memories.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? it's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karia has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels... Well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on
I
two!
remember Lonnie. So cute.
I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? 'Cause it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Oh my god, Merlani.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared.
Of course you are. And we don't get to hear any of them.
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Lilani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Okay, everyone, we are just gonna call it for a night here. Thank you everyone who decided to join me throughout this time. I hope everyone that decided to come around and watch it or just look had a good time, was entertained. Hopefully I'll be able to stream more consistently Wednesdays and Saturdays. And hopefully I'll be able to have the VODs up within a day or two of the stream. So with this, either tomorrow or Friday. Anyway, I hope everyone enjoy themselves. I hope to see you all on the very next stream. And have a good day, good night, and good life.